Запускай. Опля. Кулите. Собственно, пока я все раскидаю, будет уже подходить времечко. Кстати, вот заходил со стурик по хэш посмотреть, там Левик играл. Против Блейза. И Блейзу по факту игру выиграла 8, которая дровит 3 карты. И ставит тебе таунт в зависимости от количества карт, которые у тебя в руке. Так, игру я уже скачал заранее. Собственно, сейчас мне осталось чат открыть. Открыть чат и переходим, собственно, уже в гейминг. Чат на ютубе. Естественно, с телефона. Так, что по звуку? Звуку вроде как должно быть. Будет. Все нормально. Все нормально. Все нормально. Угу. Можно закрыть. Думаю. Это мы. Опля. Вот методом. Надо поставить HitchHiker в процессе. Это так, время попозже, а вот ссылку на стрим, я думаю, в конце уже оставлю, когда мы пройдем это дело. Пока что поставил, что в процессе. Так, сейчас я на основной экран перейду и, соответственно, посмотрим. Видно. Да, видно игру. Такой-то симулятор автостопа, который проходится в среднем за 2 часа. За 2-2,5 часа игра проходится. Я уже заходил в игру, но только в настройки. Как она идет вообще, я не проверял. Там в настройках-то особо ничего нет. Тут в общих размер шрифта я поставил 1.2. В настройках видео там можно удалить сохранение, и язык текста русский, субтитры, естественно, включены. Видео уровень качества наивысшее. Показывать кадры, я не знаю, что это такое. Аудио. Ну, аудио, я думаю, потом подредактируем. Или сейчас сразу. Го, как-то. Вот так, что ли? Я не знаю. Сохранилось. Игра короткая, там. Я уже говорил, где-то 2,5 часа, я думаю. Можно начинать проходить. Что там, мистер Блэк, что там было написано при загрузке? Раз времечко подошло, пока я раскидывал все это дело. Симулятор автостопа. Поскольку игра на 2,5 часа, как бы я планирую ее за раз пройти. HitchHiker и мистер Гейм. Ну-ка. Так. Осмотреться. Отменная Б. Подтвердить. Зубная щетка. И... кашель. Я думал, что-то такое человое подрубить, наверное. Ну вот оно и вспомнилось. Давненько у меня.
So, where are you headed?
Так, куда ты держишь путь? Давай. Не любишь общаться,
Not
да?
the talkative type, eh? That's okay.
Ничего страшного.
Most people I
Подожди, ничего страшного. Давай-ка мы...
pick
Отлично.
up are just waiting for their turn to talk.
Ждут своей очереди разговаривать.
Want a raisin? They're from my farm.
Моя ферма. У изюма есть фермеры.
California
Конечно.
still farms more raisins than anywhere on earth.
Нажимай. Не приходило в голову.
Go ahead. Those
Давай.
are Thompson's seedless raisins. Delicious.
Здорово. Так, видишь, не очень. Какой-то у тебя этот...
Those things don't agree with you yet.
Блин, я, наверное, не буду читать. Потому что...
You want to know the clearest evidence that reality isn't real?
Именно слух, потому что я могу не успевать.
Raisins and grapes, man. They're the same thing, but they taste disgusting when eaten together. Obvious bug in the program there, right? Memory is a slippery thing. Think about when somebody asks you about this ride, assuming you even know where you're going, and get someplace where somebody can ask you. Hey, how'd you get here anyway? They'll ask you. Oh, I hitched. And your brain will flash back for a second when you say this. And it'll show you a frozen snapshot of yourself, sitting in this car, talking to me like we are right now. But which moment will it actually show you? Will it be this one? Or this one?
Так, давай, чтобы читать чат, я, наверное, буду на паузу ставить, потому что, да. К сожалению, он уже имеет слот на чемпионат мира. Скажи, поставь фон. Даже не смотри. Да, да. Я говорю, вот... Лазю по факту той партии, где я залетел. Он на друиде был. Ему игру выиграла 8, которая дровнула ему 2-го гафа и дала таунт 8-8, которого Левику, по сути, не пройти никак. Потому что у него мелкотня на столе. Не, пройти-то он его прошел, но он кучу дамага потерял.
This one. We think we remember how people really were, how our lives together really were. But when we think back to them, even the people we cared about the most, all we're doing is snatching moments out of the air. Just grabbing another raisin out of the box.
Прикольная херня.
My wife. She's dead now, but you probably guessed that. Thanks, but you don't look like you're doing so well yourself. Takes one to know one, right? I can always spot someone who's grieving along this highway. They usually stand on the road with a dazed look on their face and their thumb up in the air. Young guy like you, I wouldn't have a clue. My wife, if I'm totally honest with you, I don't really remember what she looked like. Remember everything about her. Just not her face. Some people have faces that are easy to remember. Doesn't seem fair. Sure, it's not as easy as people think. I'll give you an example. You think you're present in the moment? You've been talking to me for a few minutes now. What color are my eyes?
Ладно, давай.
Yep, not bad. But that's just your photographer's eye. Better lucky than good, am I right? Do me a favor and close the window, would you?
Я почему решил ее взять сейчас? Потому что она проходится за 2,5 часа. Я посмотрел по ютубу полностью, она проходит за 2,5 часа. Да и плюс хотел что-то такое человое поиграть. Так, а что еще в рюкзаке есть? Только зубная щетка и все, и еда. И можно крутить, и все, и что это дает? Ладно. Отличный коробок.
What you got there?
Что там у тебя? Опа.
Just a matchbook, huh? I figured it must have been something important. Hey, kid, how about closing that window?
Насчет того, чтобы закрыть окно. Я и хотел это сделать. А как закрыть его? Где?
That's better. Now, where were we? Yeah, fair number. But after a while, you start seeing the same few archetypes over and over. You got the numbnuts Kerouac fans. You got your autodidact blowhards. They'll talk your ears off. You get a lot of people from Cincinnati for some reason. You got your deadheads trying to get to some concert someplace. And then there's the water bottle person, always worrying that they're going to run out of water before they get where they're going. Still, you're the first hitcher I ever picked up who doesn't have a destination.
Знает, куда он едет.
Copernicus. Oh, is that right? I hear they're renovating the zoo this summer. You know, when I was a kid, my brother and I used to drive our parents crazy on long drives like this.
Так, подожди, спичечный коробок. Ну-ка, ну-ка. А, вот номер телефона. 530, 555, 074, 0743. Я чуть не заметил номер телефона.
Our folks wouldn't let us listen to the radio in the car. So we used to make up these songs about food on long drives to pass the time. We had this one with about 30 verses, each about a different kind of grain. There was this one time when we passed a billboard for this new kind of bread, balach bread. In hell they have a hell a lot of balach bread. In hell they have a hell a lot of balach bread. In hell they have a hell a lot of balach bread. In hell they have a hell a lot of balach bread. Oh yeah, that drove Mom and Dad crazy. Come on, join in. In hell they have a hell a lot of balach bread. In hell they have a hell a lot of balach bread. In hell they have a hell a lot of balach bread. In hell they have a hell a lot of balach bread. Actually, I'm beginning to understand my parents' perspective. Getting older is funny. It's like reading a book where less and less happens, but the writing gets better and better. Thanks. I got it from an app. It's this app with philosophical sayings. My wife got it for me, to make me sound smarter. She had a way with words.
Управление нет, тут гениальное на самом деле.
Yeah. We used to have a strict division of labor back when we worked together. She would raise the grape from the time it appeared on the vine, and I'd step in as soon as it was time to start drying them.
Я, кстати, что подумал? Сделать себе что-то типа картинки на начало стрима, вот так вот, а костер на перерывы что-то юзать. Не знаю, может попрошу кого-нибудь, чтобы сделали. Плюс-минус, вот как у меня аватарка сделана на ютубе. Андрей мне делал, типа. Думаю, может у него попрошу на начало стрима мне сделать примерно похожую тему. Вариант.
Our customers used to have fun with that. I'm the dry one, they'd say. Grapes attract a certain kind of person. A person who likes to tell jokes. Wine enthusiasts, tourists, people who like to talk.
Жевательный табак, окей.
There's a photo in that glove box there of us, standing in front of our trailer. It was in a magazine. One of those stories about vanishing farmers that always pulls heartstrings with the rest of the country. Well, I never opened the glove box myself. It's kind of a superstition of mine. But help yourself.
Так, а как бардачок-то где открыть? А, во. Фото. И бинокль.
Hey, where'd you get that? That's not her. And that guy there, he looks like you. I don't know. I was going to ask you the same question, Copernicus. Did he... Who gave this to you? Well, I guess it belongs to you. You'd better hold on to it. What woman? Well, oh, her. Well, hard to say. I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. What's that black thing in the glove box anyway?
У меня в начале. Альманах. Ну, по поводу машинки, не знаю. Я хочу что-то именно свое сделать. Это может идею придумать, потом попросить, чтобы сделали, типа. Только смотреть можно, да? Изюм так и валяет. Опа. Может... Ой.
See anything interesting there? A windmill, eh? No idea.
Костюм здесь водителя.
Say, want to hear a joke?
Не отправил. Отдам денег.
Why did the raisin take the prune to the dance?
Не слив?
He couldn't get a date. Hey, that reminds me. It's almost 4:30. You'll like this. It's my favorite. I once knew the hostess, Darlene. She used to change the tires on my truck on Highway 51.
Welcome to another Interstate Riddle Hour. Here's our first riddle. Keep your eyes peeled, all you blacktop carpetbaggers. I fly, yet I have no wings. I cry, yet I have no eyes. Darkness follows me. Lower light I never see.
Угадайте загадку. Я летаю, но у меня нет крыльев.
Need some help? I fly,
Я
yet
летаю,
I
но у меня
have
нет
no
крыльев.
wings. I cry,
Я плачу, но
yet
у
I
меня нет
have no
глаз.
eyes. Darkness follows me.
Следует
Lower
меня.
light I never
Меня
see.
интересует, я не вижу.
Need some
Кого?
help? I fly,
Не успел
yet I
второй
have no
прочитать.
wings. I cry, yet I have no
Нет
eyes.
глаз.
Darkness follows me. Lower light I
Он
never
преследует
see.
меня. Мягкий что? А как это найти можно?
Need some help?
Что там, тьма преследует
I
меня?
fly, yet I have no wings. I cry, yet I have no eyes. Darkness follows me. Lower
Свет
light
я
I
не вижу,
never
не
see.
увижу никогда. Что это?
Need some help? We're looking for something fluffy.
Пушистая. Ты где искать эту пушистую хрень?
Very good. Here's our next one.
А, это
A
облако.
gatekeeper forever bound. He
Охранник
opens
здесь.
and shuts with a
Он
similar
откроет и
sound.
закроет аналогичным звуком. Звуком? Опа. Клочок бумаги. Его loves the extremely living relations that something other than он не feels as real. Так, стоп.
Need some help? A gatekeeper forever bound.
Навик.
He
Откроет и
opens and
закроет
shuts
с
with
аналогичным
a similar
звуком.
sound.
Открывает и закрывает с аналогичным звуком. Это в машине? Или на улице что-то искать надо?
Need some help? Think metal teeth that open and shut.
Вставных зубах? Что-то... А вставных
Need
зубах
some
что?
help? The answer is right between your feet. Very good.
А!
I don't know
Ё-моё.
why I listen to this every day. Damn questions are rigged. I
Да,
never get them.
Says the guy who never knew what
Да,
pressure to
понятно.
keep his tires at.
Hey!
Having fun? Want to keep going?
Не, это интересно, давайте.
Great. Here's another one. Take one out and
Возьми
scratch my
меня.
head. I am now black, but once was red.
Черная.
What am I? Need some help?
Подожди.
Take one out and scratch my head.
Еще мне голову.
I am now black, but once was red.
Это была рыжая. Ну, это расческа, блядь, обычная. Это что за что находится вот тут?
Need some help? Check your backpacks, friends. The answer could be hiding inside.
Ну.
Well done. Okay, here's a tough one. I have 4 wings but cannot
Крыла, но
fly.
я не летаю.
I never laugh
Никогда не
and never
смеюсь, никогда не
cry.
плачу.
On the same spot I'm always found, toiling away with little sound.
Живу в одном и том же
What am
месте.
I? Need some help? Round and round we go, people.
Где по кругу? Можно в бинокль посмотреть.
All right, here's our last riddle. He lies without touching the ground.
Oh, come on, Darlene.
Земли. Интересно, нам вот это письмо что-то даст вообще? Вот это вот письмо, клочок бумаги. Не касаясь земли.
Need some help? I never did like changing his tires. The lion liar. Need some help? There's only one of us lying in this car, and it isn't me.
Damn it, Darlene. I should have tipped her better when she changed the tires. She's been out to get me ever since. Look, she isn't being straight with you, kid.
Check the photo, Copernicus. The photo in your bag. Then you'll see.
Подожди, фотография в сумке, говоришь, да?
She's in trouble, Copernicus. You must help her.
Нужно ей помочь.
Things like that happen all the time on this highway. It's nothing to lose your scrunchie over.
Little hour has now ended. I've helped you all I can this time. So long, Copernicus.
Kid, I am sorry about your girlfriend, but I had nothing to do with it. It's just the opposite. I was sent to protect you. You did. You picked this car every bit as much as I chose to stop for you. You picked this car, picked me, not to feel anything. Let's not kid ourselves. You don't seem like a guy who wants to remember. Kid, just let it go. There's nothing for you down that road. Nothing but hurt. Look, I admit I lied, but only about one thing. Nope. I'm as surprised by that one as you are. Now, why would anybody bother to lie about that? Yeah, we've met. Twice, in fact. Sure. You showed up at my trailer park taking photos. At first, I was a bit suspicious, since there were plans to kick us out and develop the trailer park into some kind of shopping center. But then it became clear that you'd been sent here by a magazine to do one of those stories about vanishing farmers that always pulls heartstrings with the rest of the country. Kid, I told you, you don't want to go down that road. Well, what's that they say in that Tom Cruise movie? The one where he's a bartender? Everything ends badly, or it wouldn't end at all. I wasn't afraid of the truth either, back then. My wife, when she got the x-rays, when she knew, she decided to spare my feelings. Didn't tell me anything. Hid the x-rays in one place I'd never suspect, because it was so obvious. Stayed closed until today, till you came along. I wish it was that simple, kid. Hey, Chief, why don't you have a look here? Hey, Chief, why don't you have a look here? Hey, Chief, why don't you have a look here? He appeared on this highway about the same time you did. I guess he's part of what you're running from. Not sure. You can't see him directly. He only shows up in mirrors, windows, pictures. Well, we haven't talked yet about the second time we met. That's the thing. It's a little hard to explain. Better if I just take you there. It's just a quick detour. We'll be there in a minute. But close the window. You don't want to have it open where we're headed.
Эта мистика пошла прям жесткая. Жесткая мистика. Ой. Стоп. Раз. И давно мы так ехали.
A man travels along a road until he reaches a gate at the top of a hill. The road has been long and straight so far, and the going has been easy. But now the man can't go any further, so he takes a seat by the road to rest. The man waits, and after a length of time that seems neither short nor long, the gate opens, and a guard appears.
Разрешение на вход у охранника.
The man asks the guard for entry, but the guard says he cannot let him enter at the moment. The man thinks for a second and asks if he will be allowed through later. It is possible, says the guard, but not now. The gate now stands slightly open, and the man tries to look through it longingly. His journey has been easy so far, and he misses the feeling of the open road. The guard notices and laughs. Even if you could gain entry, there are many gatekeepers after me. Some are much stronger than me, and I'm afraid to look upon them. So there the man waits, for days, months, years, waiting to enter. One day, when he's given up hope of entering, a single question occurs to him, one he has not thought of before. Why, he wonders aloud, are there no other travelers along this road? All these years, no one but myself has waited in front of this gate. The answer to this question comes from a voice near his shoulder. It is you who made this gate, says a bird perched nearby. So it exists for no one but you. But why? Asks the traveler. Why would I choose to stop here?
Ну, интересно сделано, на самом деле. Как я понял, тут именно игра пытается сделать так, чтобы вы именно погрузились и прочувствовали вот эту вот всю историю, как будто от вашего лица, как будто ты прям вот именно там находишься. Какая-то загадочность даже есть.
The bird answers after hungrily eating a crust of bread from the man's hand. After this point, the road becomes less straight. It splinters like the tree in which I live, splitting into dozens, hundreds of branches. The path becomes impossibly narrow and frail, and crowded with the view of other paths one could have taken. There's only one point ahead on the road where all paths converge, where all points join, where the light shines through skin and through lies. But it's never been reached by one of your kind, a traveler who walks on feet. Shoo! Cries the guard, chasing the bird away. Don't listen to his nonsense. Having said this, he takes a seat next to the traveler, but not before closing the gate forever. So when you think about it, who knows how long we've been sitting here, just like this, on this road. Take it from me. It's better to face things with, what's it called again? Fortitude. Better not to feel too much. Want a raisin? See, you're getting used to them. Life is like a box of raisins. That's some Forrest Gump type wisdom for you right there. Here, I'll leave the box open for you. Help yourself.
Опа.
Look, hooded crows all along this road. I have to chase these for my farm every harvest.
Ну, я вот позже их увидел еще.
They look hungry. Didn't get much peck out of this last harvest.
Очень загадочно, на самом деле. А чем их кормить-то?
Look, hooded crows all along this road. I have to chase these for my farm every harvest. You don't want to do that, kid. These birds are unpredictable. There's no telling what they'll do once they start swarming. Get enough of these crows together and it's big trouble. They look hungry. Didn't get much peck out of this last harvest.
Ну-ка, давай закроем на всякий случай. Подожди, стой, стой. Куда ты ешь, ты изюм ты? А, тут не... Тут надо именно открывать окно, да? Тогда окей, будем открывать.
You're making a mistake, kid. You don't know where they're taking you. Look, I'll help you. I'll help you figure out what happened when she came back from Europe. Look, I get that you're mad, and I don't blame you. But you don't know what's out there, kid. What other drivers on this road are like. Stay with me, and things will play a whole lot safer. Phew, that's a relief. They've already started to peel off. Who? We'll get to that in a sec. Let me ask you something first. Did she pack an umbrella with her on her trip to Europe? Traveler's checks or cash? If I am, it's for your own good. Want to hear a joke? Why did the raisin take the prune to the dance? It's great though, right? Get this, he couldn't get a date. You know, when I was a kid, my brother and I used to drive our parents crazy on long drives like this. I've told you hundreds of times. You just don't remember. Well, I'll tell it again. We've got plenty of time to kill, right? Come on, you like this one. Yep. Good one, right? We're starting to see the same scenery over and over again. Have you noticed? Want to hear a joke? Why did the raisin take the prune to the dance? I've told it to you countless times. You didn't start complaining. Until now. You know, when I was a kid, my brother and I used to drive our parents crazy on long drives like this. Now you've done it. They've taken control of the car.
За бред.
I don't know, Copernicus. Why don't you ask them? We're at my farm, Copernicus. I had a funny feeling the moment you looked through those binoculars. Well, they're pulling us around in circles. They're afraid of the scarecrows I put up here last summer. They want to take you, I suppose, to that windmill in the middle. You need to rotate the scarecrows. See if you can find something in this car that might do the trick. They're gonna tear the car apart if they keep this up. They're afraid of the scarecrows I put up here last summer. The birds, they're afraid to look the scarecrows in the face.
Ну, то, что может помочь, да?
Kid, this car doesn't run on corn oil. You need to figure out a way to get the crows to the windmill before we run out of gas. They want to take you there, but they need some help. Kid, you've got to figure out a way they can get to the windmill without having to stare into the scarecrow's face.
Что, вот так стоит? Ну, блин. Во, вот это повернуто вроде. Вот тут будет ближний, да? И вот он. Пугало в сторону ворон. Вот. Это нормально стоит. Вот это что ли? Ставить надо. Нормально все стоит. Теперь надо дождаться, короче. В чем прикол-то? Ну, в сторону ворон чуть не получилось. А как понять, что я правильно все поставил? И правильно ли я делаю все? Машина вот так кружит, это немножечко сбивает с толку. Это повернуть, вот это повернуть. Вот это повернуть. тут надо еще повернуть. Так. Как вот там мышкой сделать? Вообще непонятно. Угол в сторону ворон. Каким образом они должны стоять? Надо вот это вот, что ли, развернуть. Еще разок развернуть. По машине смотрим. Какую надо тронуть? Вот эту? Углами как-то. Как понять в сторону ворон? А, я понял, типа, смотри, когда мы будем проезжать, чтобы лицо было видно, а не спину. Повернут, допустим. Вот этот вроде повернут тоже. Ну вот. Вот там тоже повернутый вроде. Как головом как-то работает. Ну вот. Они сбивают их, что ли, или что? Неясно. В чем прикол, да, как эти углы-то работают? Ну вот, один повернут, второй повернут. Надо вот этих повернуть, которые... Как пугало-то работает? Вообще непонятно. Сбивается, что ли? Ну, один повернулся, вот. Второй повернулся, третий вроде. Спиной. В сторону ворон, то есть они в сторону ворон не смотрят. Ну вот. Немножко переборщили, да? Ну, по логике вот, мы проезжаем. И вот на ворон смотрит, да? Немножко подустал я этой крутилкой. Вот это нормально, вот это она вроде смотрит. В сторону ворон, когда проезжаем. Вот это не смотрит. И вот это не смотрит. Не, на спиной стоит. А как они должны стоять-то? Что-то с воронами вообще не ясно. В сторону ворон. То есть вот, один повернут. Блин. Ну вот, мы проезжаем. Вот они проезжают. Вроде норм должно быть. Вот разверни вот это вот, да. Так, а как понять, сколько и как тут вообще? Это на время тема, нет? Я бы чекнул, как это делают, что еще не ясно. Поверни угол в сторону ворон. Как понять? Так, я бы чекнул это дело. Секунду. Что тут пишут? Не. Так. А, ну 5 поездок. Ну-ка.
Darkness follows me.
Поверните.
Know what's out there, kid. What other drivers on this road are like.
Секунду, как повернуть-то их надо?
See if you can find something in this car that might be different.
I don't know if I'm controlling them. I don't.
Он пытается как-то их повернуть, да? Вот так, вот. Эти два спиной, эти два вот так, да? Как понять, что ты правильно все сделал? Нет, этот повернут вот так, этот так, этот так, этот так. Подожди-ка, ну-ка. Ну-ка. Что-то правильное. Нет, там последний поворачивается не так, как надо. Думаю, что это воздухозависимая система. Сделать. Ну, вот эти двое должны вроде как спиной повернуться, да? а не боком. Вот этот повернут правильно. Последнего спиной повернуть. Восьмое. Чтобы на меня именно утро было сделано. Вот этот должен быть подвигаться. Но вот этот спиной, этот боком, тоже боком. И вот этот вроде еще должен быть. Бред какой-то неясный. Вот этот спиной повернут, надо его разворачивать. Вообще боком повернут еще. Ну, вот это правильно стоит, который повернуть спиной, и нормально должно быть. Только вот этого вот боком надо. И чтобы он боком был. И вот это вот сюда, да. Во, блин, ты только что был повернут нормально, прям к ним вот. Сколько я начал делать? Этот нормально. От этого развернуть, что ли? Ну вот, прям на ворон же смотрят. Или этому пофиг, он не смотрит на ворон. Надо как-то так повернуть, чтобы во время того, как ты проезжал мимо них, Они прямо чётенько на ворон смотрели. Под спиной все нормально. Вот этот должен лицом стоять. Ну вот, двое стоят спиной, да? Вроде как вот проезжаешь ты.
That's it, kid. Now, more of the same.
Один упал, кстати говоря. Двое упали. Это нормально, что они упали? Видимо, да. Два живых осталось, по-моему. Я только сейчас обратил внимание, что два этих чела упали. Значит, я, скорее всего, что-то правильно делаю, да? Они должны падать, не должны. Нормально? Что-то два пугала просто упало. Их уж трогать нельзя, иначе, скорее всего, правильно стоят. Они уже не двигаются, все. Ядрить тулюсь, их можно зафиксировать, ни хрена.
Almost there.
Я только сейчас увидел, что их можно фиксировать нахер.
That's it, kid.
Есть! Рычагом их можно фиксировать, оказывается, ни хрена себе.
I think it's for you.
Что за фото?
They have a way of leaving gifts once you've fed them. Often something shiny or a piece of string.
Помогать не помню. Офигеть.
I'm going away for 2 months. I'll be back before you know it. It's practically a cliche. Going to Europe to have new experiences, and yeah, it's corny. But maybe find myself.
I guess I'm just worried that you'll find yourself but lose me along the way.
I'll be back before you know it. Promise. Here's a security deposit.
What a weird box. Did you win this at the circus?
It's great, right? I'll send you something special from Europe to put inside, so you know I'm thinking of you. And then we have our road trip together when I get back. You won't miss me anyway. You have plenty to keep you busy, like that job in California. The story about the
vanishing grape farmers. You're right. I'm worrying too much. I love it. Does it lock?
In some other world, it must, but not here. Okay, trade you a memory box for your Polaroid. Say cheese.
А, так вот откуда эта фотография. Да, оказалось все намного легче, чем изначально думалось, как бы.
Well, now that you know how it started, it doesn't make the next step any easier, does it? Listen, I disapprove of just about every choice you've made on this trip. But I like you, kid, and I can see you've made up your mind. If you want to find your girlfriend, if you want to find out what happened, if you really want to go there, you've got to find that box. I don't know, kid, but find that box and the key. Open the box before it's too late. Well, this is where I say goodbye. Unless you want to help transport 4 bushels across. Nah. Just remember, there are many more gates ahead and many more guards. I'm pretty much the friendly drunken uncle of the bunch. Well, good luck to you, kid. Oh, one more thing. What did the grape say when he got run over by the car? Nothing. He just gave a little whine. Good luck with your search.
Ну, спасибо. Ехать 1, ехать 2, ехать 3 и ехать 4 и ехать 5. Кайф не перевод. Ладно, ладно. Что он хотя бы есть. Но по итогу, я думаю, оказалось все легче, чем я думал. Главное, там было заметить одну тему, что, собственно, это можно фиксировать этих челиков. Рычагом, ну, не рычагом, а крутилкой для этой. Когда окно закрываешь, сколько мы это проходили первую поездку? Интересно. 1,5 часа? Если. Ну типа я только вот тут затупил в последнем моменте и все. В целом. 1,5 часа, так 1,5 часа. Да, я думал, за 2,5 пройдем, а по итогу нет. Ну ладно, у нас еще целых раз, два, три, 3 поездки. Я как и планировал, наверное, за один раз в любом случае пройду это дело. Так что да, не оффаемся. Вторую поездку, наверное, начнем.
It's the second house on the right here. No, wait, the third.
Don't you remember where it is? I thought you spent your whole childhood here.
Nice игрушка на 2 часа. БВ это одна поездка. 2 часа кафе. Короче, прикол в том, что там я смотрел челы первую поездку, чего пошел примерно за 40 минут. Единственное, где я затупил, так это на пугалах этих ебаных. Я только потом понял, что их можно фиксировать нормально.
Don't say opposable thumbs.
Поездка на 2 часа. Не, если знать, как проходить, я думаю, можно за 2,5 часа справиться.
Forget about thumbs, okay? Memory is what put us here.
Ну, надеюсь...
So many of our dreams are set in the places where we used to live. We want to see them, visit them again.
Здесь будет только быстрее с остальными поездками. Главное, не тупить.
Social convention. The old apartment rule. Works like this. We can show up any place we used to live and simply explain, oh, I used to live here. There's nothing strange about it. The people who live there just throw open their doors and invite us in to have a look around. So we can go back home again. So we can be whole. Hey, are you keeping an eye out? Oh dear. I didn't mean to put you to sleep with my talking. No offense taken. I've been told I have a way of putting my students to sleep as well. We're looking for Asper Street. At least it used to be called that. The problem is that a few years ago they rearranged all the letters of the street signs in this neighborhood. Very impractical. I didn't catch your name. I'm Hobbs. You don't remember. Well, they say sleep is the cousin of death. Well, you're lucky I happened to find you in that cornfield. Some of the places I'm asked to lecture in these days, dubious at best. No, just a second. Let's find this Asper Street, please, before we begin our inquiries. Like I say, they might have rearranged the letters a bit.
Найдите бывшую улицу Аспер. Опа. Машина факсов. 1992 года. Факс-машина. Дельфин. О, открытка есть. Наклейки. Между дельфинами. Бывшую улицу факс. Как ее найти можно? О, газета. Газета ни хрена не типа. У нас в рюкзаке у нас с прошлой поездки осталось, да? Просто наклейка. Найдите. Опа, 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 подожди. Бляха, я ее видел. Да проедь, сука. Вот она, вот она, вот она, вот она, вот она.
Oh, that's not it, I'm afraid. Oh, we're looking for Asper Street.
Улицу Аспер. Надо, короче, смотреть в окно и искать улицу Аспера. Не тут оно. Так. Исти.
No, not that one. Asper Street, but jumbled up.
Посты.
Oh, that's not it, I'm afraid. Oh, we're looking for Asper Street.
Опа.
Ah, yes, that's it. Very good. So, we're on our way. Now, there was something you wanted to ask.
Бля, что не знаешь меня?
Yes, then it's going to turn out that big surprise. I do know you.
Внимание. Игры запретные.
A person trapped in the radio? Oh, yes. We've all met you along this highway. Now, I picked you up because I could tell you're looking for something. Something you've lost. Now, we're all looking for something on this road. I've never met anyone who wasn't. My dog. Well, she's been missing for a long time now. Hops, like me. Stupid idea, naming a dog after your son. They constantly think they're being trained. Every time someone you know stops you in the street. Made her a little bit high-strung. So, Vern mentioned this problem you have with a photo. Vern? Sure. Now, I know almost everybody on this road. Well, there's not many of us after all. Excellent raisins that guy Vern has. Did you try one? Delicious, am I right? So, okay, show me this photo. So, you're looking for her. What happened to her? Well, I can help you with one part. Now, you two came by my house, yes? See, that's my silo, there in the background. Yes, I got a lot of dogs. After a while, the kitchen got completely full. I'm not very good at getting rid of things, as you can see. Anyway, I invited you two in and put the kettle on the stove, but you never wound up making it to the front door. there was some kind of argument. No, just you two doing the arguing. She suddenly had to take a call. You got impatient. Now, I don't know, but you didn't seem happy about it. I had the feeling it was a recurring thing. Someone who's in the habit of getting in the way between you two. Well, I'm happy to help, however I can. What do you have in mind? If you want to know what happened to her, why don't you just ask her yourself? You haven't asked me yet where we're headed. The warehouse of lost things.
Склад потерянных вещей.
Impressed?
Название как у дешевого магазина.
Oh yes, Vern said you were pretty funny. Okay, it's this warehouse that contains everything you've ever lost in your life. You can find anything there, even feelings, but you only get 15 minutes to look. Yes, only 15 minutes. It really threw me the last time I was there. I got distracted by some mittens I had as a kid. Left them at a bus stop sometime in the mid-60s. After that, my parents bought those things that clip your mittens to your coat so it wouldn't happen again. Well, why not? Shamanic tribes of the Amazon believe that in order to heal, you have to journey into the other world, find the thing you've lost among the spirits, and bring it back. Now, and to think about all the things we misplace. Atlantis, huh? No, we lost an entire city once. Why shouldn't we get a second chance just to go back and retrieve some of the things we've left behind?
Доброго.
Now, if I remember correctly, it's only about another 20 minutes from here.
Мотель. Welcome. Как инициатива, чтобы продолжить разговоры.
Peculiar. It's nothing. Just wondering about this green light. Are you one of these people who's good with cars? I was hoping you might know. I never saw it before until you got into the car. A car manual? Oh no, that's not the sort of book I keep in here. I'm a humanities teacher. No, I think we'll wait to find a mechanic someplace. Perhaps that part-time quiz show hostess. Ah, the green light. The epic sense of man's urgency. The future that keeps receding from us. Yes, I suppose you've read The Great Gatsby, too. It's probably nothing major, just a reminder to get something checked. But what do I know? I'm not the technical sort. Oh, we could ask Lola. Well, she's very good with these things. Probably not, young man. Lola's a kind of oracle. Now, she's given me lots of good advice, right from where you're sitting. Besides, more to the point, I'd like to check with her about directions, just to make sure we're pointed the right way. See if you can find her here. Well, she's quite small, you see. A toy bear. Now, I found her at the World's Fair in Barcelona, 1929, at an exhibition about alchemy. Lola Montez. Well, she's somewhere in this car now. Feel free to rummage around as much as you need.
Опа, книга. Взять ключ.
What have you got there? Interesting. Looks familiar.
Может, в бардачке. Опа.
Ah, Lola. Put her on the glove box lid, my boy.
Ля,
That's where she
какая.
likes to speak. Yes, sometimes directly, sometimes in a more of a roundabout way. Lola, dearest, now I'm here with this young fellow here, and well, the warehouse. Now, it's left up here on Concord Avenue, right? She's not ready to talk yet. She's lonely, and she misses her friends. Fellow memory objects. That's her preferred company. Trinkets like her, lost and found many times over the years, imbued with the memories of everyone who's ever claimed them as their own. Get enough of them together, and things start to get interesting. The present moment peels back like wallpaper to reveal the past behind it and the future ahead. Her and her friends, yes. She's very good. She even remembers my dog's names. About 9 months. Well, no, I couldn't look for her these last months. I got a bit detained. Yes, it all started when I was buying some tube socks. I was on the escalator, trying to leave the mall. Do you ever have that thing where you buy something and you know it's the right thing, but you start worrying about it just as you're leaving? I was staring at the socks, wondering if they were the right length. Now, I knew they were, but I must have not been paying attention, because suddenly I slipped down that crack at the end of the escalator, right where you're supposed to step off. Yes, exactly the thing kids are always worrying about, getting sucked down the escalator. Well, first quite quickly, and then very slowly. Before you know it, you're banging around in this chute, and then you land at the bowling green. That's what they call the entrance. It's a little area with some onboarding materials and that fake grass carpeting, so the landing isn't so rough. It's the most fantastic place. Under the escalator, just vast. Like falling out of bed and landing on the moon. Oh, not much really. There's an old black and white TV that only gets a few channels. There's some old board games just lying around, but they're all missing pieces and instructions. There was one box that promised 8 games in one, but I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to play a single game. A couple of decks of cards, all incomplete. I must have dreamt 20 times that I found the 4 of clubs. Oh, no. There are other people there, but not much good for company. Everyone's just waiting to get out. Very poserish scene down there. Let me tell you. A lot of staged ennui. Well, they open the escalator every year on January 1st. Clear everyone out. They used to do it more often, but then, well, yeah. Budget cuts. I fell in the beginning of April, one of the last cold weekends of the year. Really tough thing to get your head around, being trapped in there almost a whole calendar year. Pretty much the only thing that passes for excitement there is when somebody new drops in. Pretty quickly, you learn to tell the difference between the real people and the mannequins they drop down the chute. Sure, Well, that's how they keep everyone fed down there. They stuff mannequins full of food and supplies, put them on the escalator, and just let them slide down the chute. Well, that's a big moment when they drop the mannequins down. Really breaks up the monotony. Everyone rushes over to tear the mannequin apart to get their hands on the food inside. Oh, indeed. But I guess it's the easiest way to get the food to slip down the crack. Now, one time, a real guy fell down the shaft and was mistaken for a mannequin. Now, he was half torn to shreds before I pulled him out of there. Poor fella didn't look lifelike enough. Oh, yes. He was really quite beside himself. He gave me his pipe as a token of appreciation for saving him from the mob. Well, I still keep it in my pocket. Oh, look. Let's give it to her, please. Let's see if she's feeling more sociable. Lola, dear, are you feeling more chatty now? She says her tea party is still missing 2 guests. You see, we just need to find 2 more of her friends.
Последнюю памятную вещь. Ну, вот здесь, может? Так. Опа.
Of course. My audiobook about the Gulag makes perfect sense. Only one more object to find now. Oh, well, it's something I used to play for her in the car an awful lot. There was this one story she used to adore. Oh, here's a fellow who's eager to get to the bottom of things. No, it's okay. I tend to ramble on a bit. What is it ye be wanting to the answer for? It's a reasonable question. Well, the answers are all in front of you. You just have to decide if you want to go all the way down the tunnel or not. You sure? You don't look quite like a fellow who wants to know the truth. Well, never mind what I think. It's a simple choice. I can give you the blue pill, and you'll return to your previous life, remembering nothing of any of this. Or I can give you the red pill, but then you're in here playing for keeps. I can give you the blue pill, and you'll return to your previous life, remembering nothing of any of this. Or I can give you the red pill, but then you're in here playing for keeps.
Отсылка на матрицу, кстати говоря, с этими таблетками. Подожди, красная это идти до конца, синяя забыть все нафиг. Да? Что убираем?
I can give you the blue pill, and you'll return to your previous life, remembering nothing of any of this. Or I can give you the red pill, but then you're in here playing for keeps.
Прикол. Синяя забыть все нафиг. Красный идти до конца, да? Что выбираем? Если не
Sure. You won't remember any of this, you know.
Да.
All right then. Down the hatch. The only thing that gets better is that by the end of the year, the new people who fall through the escalator won't get so grouchy about it. Fall in around November, and it's a lot more like a short rest vacation. Makes the holidays burn a bit brighter once they get out. Oh, the blue pill. I was just kidding about that. It's a Tic Tac. You should see your face right now. Sorry, I have an awful sense of humor. I do enjoy a good practical joke. I pulled off a few whoppers in my time. Well, I once convinced a friend that the sun had exploded. He was quite distraught. We were on a fishing trip together. Tiny island, no electricity. Now, I set his clock ahead several hours. When his alarm went off, he went out to fish and waited. Now, by the time his clock said 8 o'clock, he started shaking me awake and screaming, "Where is the sun?" No, of course, it was only 5 in the morning still. Listen, can I ask you an honest question? Okay, here goes. This girlfriend of yours, why is it so important for you to find her? I mean, okay, the burnt photo, damsel in distress, etc., etc. I get it. But if you can't remember anything about her...
We'll always have this.
See? This is Lola's influence. It's starting to work. You feel it, right?
All you have to do is find your way back to me. Let's keep him as our pet.
You two didn't even mean to capture it. It just flew into the empty bottle. Well, for your sake, I hope so. I think you know. You're like me. The past is the only place left for us. When we were young, we thought the past could only tie us down. Everything we wanted, freedom, lay ahead on the open road. Well, that was yesterday, and this is today. Now the past is all you've got, and the future is full of pain. Well, when we get to the warehouse, remember to keep an eye out for a firefly in a glass bottle. It shouldn't be hard to spot. They tend to keep that place pretty dimly lit. Oh, look. Looks like Vern started doing some advertising. I guess he's finally decided to take matters into his own hands. Normally he's so stoic, letting things take their own course, never complaining. Well, he was just trying to help you. Seems like you can use it. You're totally infected with this frontier spirit, am I right? Always move ahead, always continue along the two-lane blacktop. Don't look back, right? Wrong. You don't know what you're dealing with here, young man. Maybe Vern exaggerates a bit, but at least he knows these parts. You should turn back here. No, I'm serious. Take the whole goddamn pack of Tic Tacs if you want.
Хочешь пачку тик-така? Ой, что меня порвало. Тебе надо повернуть, надо. Хочешь пачку тик-така съесть? Ой.
It's just Lola. Blast nothing. Someone changed the street signs. Him. He's been here. I swear it was the second left past the red house. But don't worry. Don't worry. We'll find it. It's right around here. No, it seems to have disappeared along with the car manual. I just want to find my dog. Ah, these streets all look the same. This is worse than falling down an escalator. Here, take this. See if you can figure out which way is east.
Пробуй понять, где свиток.
Are you sure? I mean, look through it and see if it tells you which way is east.
А, где, бля, где восток? Что есть свиток? Ох, ё-моё. Что за бред?
No luck, huh? Well, maybe it does something useful. Oh, listen. She's starting to talk. Hopefully we can get out of this maze now and head on our way. Lola, dear, this young man and I, we're looking for... She's saying something. Something about you. A car crash? No. He's fine. Well, just look at him. She thinks you've caused some kind of accident. I can vouch for this young man, Lola. Well, he's been with me almost the entire afternoon. She says she knows who you are and that she wants to help you. She's gathered these memory objects for a purpose, for you to put together, to bring you earthly knowledge, she says.
Опа.
Very peculiar.
Берите памятные вещи.
Что приготовить вам на ужин? Ольга, подождите.
Не, блин, ключ, понятное дело, надо сюда, наверное, ставить. Потом повернуть. Или не сюда его вставить. Короче, мне кажется... Ух ты, блин, а. Нафиг. Такой ключ оставим. Ключ, мне кажется, надо ставить вот сюда, нет? Нет, он ложится, значит, нужна кассетка. А, не-не-не, ключ не здесь, подожди. Тут кассета, наверное, скорее всего. Или нет, кассета должна быть... По логике, если смотреть, то кассета должна быть... Вот тут у нас должен быть ключ 100%. Потом... вот сюда кассету, это 100%. Сюда что? Сюда, наверное, трубу. Или трубку сюда положить, неясно. Но с ключом-то все правильно вроде. Вот так, нет. Ой, подожди. Сюда. Оно должно быть склеенным. Ключ, я думаю, я правильно вставил. Вопрос, куда кассету вставлять. Трубку сюда, если по логике. Кассета тогда на вне... Нет, не на внешку. Тогда трубка это на внешку пойдет, да? Кассета сюда. И вот это вот сюда, если по логике смотреть. Или нет? Ну, с ключом понятно, с ключом логично. Да, его вставлять. Это, в принципе... Ну, ключ я правильно вставил. Это 100% он должен как бы заводить. Есть. Чего?
Well, isn't that something? It's alchemy, my boy. Art. A camera. Your means for turning water into wine, redeeming the past, renewing memories.
Превращение воды в вино.
Well, nothing needs redeeming more than the American suburbia. Now, am I right? Americana, where the surreal intermingles with the mundane. Here's your chance, my boy. Create a photo journal, win some awards. Fireflies, sent directly from your memory, I suppose, to guide you. Oh, hello there, Lampiridine.
Ой, господи.
Oh. Oh, those sideburns. Don't let my students get a hold of that. I think they're not done yet. They want you to take more photos.
Вот сделал.
They want to show us the way, but they can only do it through photos.
Опа.
Gee, I didn't notice him standing back there. Should we go back and pick him up? Who is that guy anyway? You don't sound very glad to see him. I think they're not done yet. They want you to take more photos.
Опа.
Trading post, huh? Interesting proposition. I expect you get something rather valuable in exchange for this particular camera. What? It can't. Ah, no! No! My dog! How? If I can't find her in the past, I don't have a chance of finding her in the future. Oh, that was just nonsense I said to cheer you up.
Да, я думаю, тут выборы побогаче будут.
I just want to find my dog.
Собака, собака, собака. В чем плюс? Эта игрушка такая человенькая. То есть особо напрягаться-то не надо, только вот даже диалоги до головоломки решаешь периодически.
Is that a dog collared in the street? I suppose, but what's happened to her? She's invisible. She's lost in time since the warehouse closed its doors. That's it. Capture her with that camera of yours.
Ё-моё. Есть. Упала.
Oh, you're a good dog, Hops. You ran past a funny mailbox through a door, and we'll find you, don't worry. We've got to find that house.
На видео со стороны. Нибудь что? Опа.
That's the one. Hang on. Look, the silo. That's my house. Funny how you can come upon the very place you live and not even recognize it. All depends on the angle you... Hey! There's Hops! Thank goodness. Oh, I've almost got her back. Listen, I didn't realize the warehouse was closed, but we must do it again. Now you have to promise me, pinky promise, that we're going to meet again in a year, okay? This same spot. We won't exchange contact info or anything like that. We'll keep it old school. Meet here in 1 year's time. What do you say? Wise plan, young man. People like to say that you can't live in the past. Well, look at me. I'm living proof to the contrary. Look, your fireflies are back. Seems like they're waiting to give you one last memory. Hops, wait for me!
Опа, опа. А, вот мы и вторую поездку прошли, собственно. Это было быстрее, чем я думал.
I just think it would be fun to ring the bell. I lived here my entire childhood. I feel like I have the right.
Sure, but we better make it quick. Lots of driving to do still.
Hello. What can I do for you two?
This is gonna sound funny, but...
Not at all. Come right in.
Oh, sorry. I've got to take this. To me, it's perfect here. I don't understand what's so great about our life in Seattle. Don't you ever think about making a change?
Sure, but this isn't the kind of change I had in mind. I get it. You grew up here, so it's your baseline of normal. But this just isn't my idea of an adventure.
Adventure. It's real here. It's a good place to grow up, to have children. At least it was for me. I can always find myself here. Same stars, same fence, same mailbox.
Я как понял, типа, главный герой как? Стоп, что? Впервые.
Hey, you need a ride someplace?
Опа. Ну, собственно, вот. Вторую поездку мы прошли. Я думаю, сейчас сделаем перерывчик. Я отойду покушать. И пройдем оставшиеся 3. Ну, если такими темпами проходить, то да, мы, в принципе, можем быстренько сегодня закончить. Единственное, где я затупил, это вот в первой. С этими штуками всякими разными. Ну... Эту мы где-то за час прошли, почти за 50 минут. В принципе, нормально, я думаю. Сейчас предлагаю перерывчик сделать. Пойду поем, и допройдем оставшиеся 3. Надеюсь, со стримом траблов не будет. Ладно, уходим, ребят, на перерывчик пока. Так, продолжаем. Да. Осталось до конца игры 3 поездки пройти. Так, я сейчас послушаю, наверное. Книжку снимем. Нормально с звуком. О. 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 Угу. Там. Хай. Так, надо фон. 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 Очень важный фон. Оп. На основной экран переходим. Поездка 3, 4 и 5 у нас осталось. Давайте ехать 3, поехали.
Listen, I'm not your girlfriend. And I'm not your mother. But you'd better finish that pickle, or else I'm stealing it. Me? I'm a waitress, dummy. Waitresses have to be whatever people want them to be. Well, feels like forever. At this point, it's less what I do and more who I am. But not Thursdays. Today's my day off. That's okay. It's nice to sit on the other side of the counter for a change and see how the other half lives. This music, isn't it dreamy?
Что музыку нифига не слышно. Настройки где? Ладно.
I can tell we have some things in common. We both have to live by our wits. Hitchhiking isn't an easy trade. Waiting tables isn't either. I'll show you what I mean. Corned beef hash with 3 eggs over easy, whole wheat toast and hash browns. 2 eggs scrambled with bacon, sausage, English muffin, and french fries with mayo instead of ketchup. 3 eggs over easy with well-done bacon and a side salad, hold the toast, Greek omelet with well-done hash browns and white toast, a short stack of blueberry pancakes, coffees all around, and 1 Diet Coke. So, how many orders of toast were there? Okay, here it is. Corned beef hash with 3 eggs over easy, whole wheat toast and hash browns. 2 eggs scrambled with bacon, sausage, English muffin, and french fries with mayo instead of ketchup. 3 eggs over easy with well-done bacon and a side salad, hold the toast, Greek omelet with well-done hash browns and white toast, a short stack of blueberry pancakes, coffees all around, and 1 Diet Coke. So, how many orders of toast? Yep. Well, unless you count the English muffin. Then it's 3. Well, you must have been doing something right to have made it this far. I figure there's an art to hitching a ride. You have to be able to read people very quickly. Waiting tables is no different. You get to know what people want before they know what they want. It's a sixth sense. When I picked you up, with you it was easy. Your mind is an open book. Seeing you wandering through that street in the suburbs, clutching that strange blue box like a talisman, I could see that you needed a good rest, a good meal, and a dose of friendly advice from someone who's looking out for you. It's good you managed to lose Hops back there. Let me guess, did he try to make you promise to meet him again? He doesn't mean badly, Hops. He's just a bit stuck in the past. That's why he has all that junk in his car. Can't let go of anything. Can't change. People like to solve problems with the tools they understand. Hops thinks all the useful tools are in the glove box of his own memory. That's why it's good you got clear of him. He's a bad influence for someone like you. You need to let go to move on. I don't know, but driving in the rearview mirror will only get you so far. You can't live in the past. Well, judging by the faces in this place, you can't live in the present either. Look at these blue screen zombies. Everyone glued to their phones. Depressing. The living dead all around us. Not you two, though. You and your girlfriend. You were very much animated. Although, maybe not in a good way. That was some argument. Well, if it wasn't worth arguing over, it wouldn't mean anything, I guess. You were right over there, sitting at the counter. Well, I'm not one to eavesdrop. Something about text messages being present. The usual suspects when it comes to couple arguing somewhere in public in the 21st century. I only caught the end of it. It was one of those things that suddenly boils over. One moment you were sitting there having your strawberry rhubarb pie and trying to figure out where the next gas station is. The next moment, when I came back with your check, there was this big scene with you storming out the door.
Куда я пошел?
Beats me. You didn't come back, though. She hung around for another 20 minutes, mainly talking on her phone. Then she got her stuff and left. Seemed like she was making a plan to meet somebody. Nope. See, I'm not that nosy. But when I was wiping down the counter, I found this. Have a look. You might find it interesting.
Может, что за интересно? Можно смотреть все тут вообще? Опа. В сумке все, что мы пофоткали, да, в рюкзаке? Соль, перец. Еще. Балкан Торс. Туры Балкана. Аргус Гэш. 4 p.m.
Weird, right? Gets weirder, though. Check out the back. Seems like some kind of rendezvous. I mean, I figure that's not your card.
Что такое?
Beats me. I just work here. Sorry, Copernicus. I've helped you all I can this time. Like I said, we all know each other on this highway.
Okay.
Pass me the menu, will you? I want to see if they have the seasonal milkshakes in yet.
Опа, что это такое?
Aw, look at that. It's like a little map of your adventures. How convenient. Even your gas station is there. Did you notice?
Окей.
It's a typical sign, you know.
Признак
Of a
чего?
lucid dream. Random happenstance. Strange coincidence. This might be a good time to test if you have superhuman strength or can fly or something. I think I'll have peppermint mocha or vanilla caramel. Yeah, haven't seen our waitress in a while. Jeez, I'd kill for a shake right now.
Капиталисты всего этого не существует.
Well, things become real when we invest meaning in them, when we make them real. It's not a theory. There's a poem about this. A guy is having an argument with his friend. He's freaking out because the meaning of every word, everything, every idea seems to be falling apart. After a while, I understood that talking this way,
Чуть
everything
погодя, я
dissolves.
понял.
Justice, pine,
Поняла.
hair, woman, you and I. Exactly. Booth, menu, you, I, mustard, mustard. It all starts to dissolve. It's my day off reading.
Сборник стихов.
Well, he remembers this lover he had, and that helps him get his head screwed on straight again. Well, in a sense. It's more that he thinks back to what it was like when they were together, and the different memories come together and leave him with a sense of specificity. That things are real and not just a big pile of words and concepts and stuff that fall apart the moment you try to squeeze them tight. He thinks back to when he was a boy and remembers this river where he would try to catch the little orange silverfish called pumpkin seed. But you do. Just repeat after me. Pumpkin seed. The memories are real. Look at me. Don't forget me. See me for who I am. Pumpkin seed. You wouldn't believe how much people project their weird bullshit on me. It's the curse of the diner waitress. Less a real person and more a blank screen. I can't tell you how many swingin' dick Detective McGurks I've met in this place. Give me a coffee as black as a moonless night, darling. Shit like that.
Лунная ночь. Так, а я... Угу. Микрофон работает, это хорошо. Возобновляем.
Everyone has an agenda. People think they come to a diner for food, but they're really looking for something much more profound. They want something, and at the end, they settle up. You bring the bill, and they have the chance to make good again. Everybody wants to be forgiven. It's a simple transaction. You're no different.
Ой.
Well, there's that box you're carrying around and want to get open. You're here looking for answers, but only the warm, cuddly kind. You're not going to hang in when it starts getting heavy. It's not just you. This whole modern problem of people not really being present, it's everywhere. And technology only makes it worse. Once the robot doubles started showing up, that was the tipping point. Robot doubles. The first models were so expensive, only Silicon Valley types could afford them, like electric cars. But pretty soon it got to the point where basically anybody could afford a robot double of themselves. You could pick one up at Walmart, one aisle over from the toilet paper and the firearms. Even the company that produces my cheap-ass phone started them. They claimed they were on a mission to disrupt the human space. I hate that word, disrupt. Pretty much anything you want. But there's where you have to be careful. It acts like you, but it only performs at about 70% of your capabilities. It's you, after a bunch of drinks. So, if you're smart, you only trust it to do really simple things for you. Go to the post office, jury duty, fill in for you at your boring job. But people are lazy. They grow dependent on their robos, use them for all kinds of things they shouldn't, making complex calculations, blowing up boulders. People send their robos off to be with their wives, their families, while carrying on affairs. Check it out. Imagine you and I are in a relationship. Then you notice I'm acting a little slow. My eyes aren't focusing quite right. Like this. Look. See it? So now you realize that I've just stuck you with a pile of bolts for the evening.
Что если я послал тебе своего робота какое?
Right, so here we are. Two dummies out on a date together. Would your robo be smart enough to know that I'd sent mine? Right. And would she then tell me, or would she keep me in the dark? All kinds of ethical issues, right? I don't know. I know you're trying to make your eyebrows move weirdly just to mess with me. Did someone stand me up with a robo? No, not exactly. It's more about this thing that happened to me at work once. Not here, dummy. In my former life as a flight attendant. Grab that thing and pull up a chair. I'll tell you all about it. Come on, we don't have all day. Grab that thing there and I'll fill you in. You feel like a sack of bolts yourself doing these safety demonstrations. People are zoning out, staring at their phones like the blockheads in here, or else just leering at you like you're the first woman they've ever seen wearing a uniform. But you start getting good at spotting the doubles. They're often the only ones paying attention, staring at you with those not quite human eyes of theirs. Technically, no, they're not supposed to be there. But like I said, people bend the rules, and security rarely checks. They're fine on the runway, perfectly docile. But something goes wrong at altitude, something about the navigation system. The FAA wanted to study it, but the study got shut down because you're not supposed to have them on aircrafts in the first place. So yeah, I learned to spot them right away. It becomes a job requirement, a matter of survival. Here, try your luck. Have a look at the table. So, 1 mustard, fine. 3 mustards, not so fine. The one on the left is the real one. See if you can track it. Keep your eyes on the prize. 10 will get you 30. Very good. You have successfully enforced airline regulations. Want to play again? Very good. You have successfully enforced airline regulations. Want to play again? Uh-oh, you just accused Mr. Corporate Entitlement of being a robot. Unfortunately, it's really him. That's going to cost you 1 complimentary business class upgrade. Want to play again? So, where was I? Pick that up again, and I'll show you what happened next. One time, we were doing a flight into Galveston, and we had a sudden drop of cabin pressure about 100 miles from our destination. No, but imagine this. Everyone's freaking out. I'm trying to help a girl with her arm in a cast to get her oxygen mask over her head. Suddenly, I'm aware of this Frankenstein monster lurching towards me. The robos, they're like an army of the undead. I don't know if they were affected by the sudden change in cabin pressure or what, but they just lost their shit. People are screaming, and we're huddled together like a band of villagers with pitchforks to fight these things, throwing crap at them from the drink cart, locking them in the toilets, and so on. Luckily, they started fritzing out on their own, like Hal in 2001 when his brain starts melting.
Вот так, чтобы можно было еще чат видеть.
Let me tell you, as soon as we got over water, adios! Out you go, robos! Threw them right out of the cabin doors. Maybe so. They're everywhere these days. I can see one in this diner right now, in fact. Can you find it?
О!
That's right, the king. Can you believe it? God, I miss the king. They say that it was the first robot double prototype ever made. He actually sent it off to act in some of those cheeseball movie roles he had.
Правила.
That's why they were so bad.
Женщина, видно, в мужском роде говорит. Это перевод неправильный.
Am I? Says the guy who called his own girlfriend a robot. I seem to recall you standing right there, complaining, it's like eating lunch with an automaton. You really don't remember anything? What you were fighting about? What happened next? Could be. Well, I've got a little game that might help you remember. It's kind of like a telephone seance. Ready? Hello? Is that you? This is your girlfriend. Yes, it's me. I'm calling from beyond the grave. Why'd you bring me back here, of all places? Of all the restaurants we've been to? Couldn't you have summoned me to that place with the sour cream pierogi? See, I told you this is a good game. Okay, so, I'm your girlfriend. Somehow, I'm not with you now, And you don't know why. Except, I am with you right now. That pretty much sum it up? No, this is my game. I get to ask the questions first. What's with this gas station you're trying to get to? What are you hoping to find there?
Офигела. Краем, по-моему, говорит. Сначала я задаю вопросы. Может, я хочу задать вопрос?
We need to get gas in a sec. Hey, stop it!
It's like we spend 1 year falling in love and the next 4 breaking up, right? What took so long? Were you just afraid of being alone? Or maybe you didn't want to be the guilty one, the one who blows things up and hurts me. Were you waiting for permission from me to end it? Waiting for me to give you... Exactly. Waiting for an excuse. What? You didn't want to break anything. You couldn't get over the idea that this great future we were supposed to have could just be wiped out. The beacon we'd always talked about, our light in the bottle, gone. You left it to me. Put it on me to do what needed doing. Well, I finally gave you the sign you were looking for, right over at that counter there. You guys need anything else, or you're okay for now?
We're fine, thanks. You do anything to make it different, right? To fix things. I can take you to that gas station, and I can be her for you. Together, we'll open the box. You can make it happen. You can make it real. What do you say? Miss the old times? Let me be her. Okay, your choice. Now it's your turn. You can ask me one question, whatever you want. In trouble. It's cold here. The ropes. The man on the phone. Yes, the one I was texting when we were eating lunch. The man with many eyes.
Это прям жесткая мистика начинается.
Yes, he has 10 eyes, like this.
У него 10 глаз. Ё. Человек-муха.
No. He wears them around his wrist, like a bracelet. Even while he sleeps, a few of them keep watch, their eyes open. He also wears an orange vest.
Он из оранжевый жилет.
Find the man with many eyes, and his friend, the man with mirror eyes. They're the ones who did this to me.
Зеркально-глазово.
Close your eyes.
Hey, where'd you go? It's like you went somewhere else there. Having some irresistible dream? Good for you. Reality is always the best policy. Speaking of reality, the check has arrived. Works for me. What's the sudden rush? Are you sure? If you're lucky, maybe she hasn't even gotten to the gas station yet. Well, the card has Thursday 4 p.m. written on it, right? That was 2 days ago. And need I remind you that today is... Yeah. If we leave now, we can beat her there by nearly an hour and find out who's waiting for her. Well, that's easy. If I'm made up to look like her, he'll give himself away as soon as we arrive. I have a few wigs in the car. Like I told you, I'm an expert shapeshifter. Come on. Time to be forgiven. And time to hit the road. Time to pay the check so we can get out of here.
Что, Nokia?
This thing about robots is chilling. It says that 60% of the workforce won't have a job in 20 years. Hey, can you put down your phone for 3 seconds? I'm trying to have a real human connection with you, and you're so tuned out. It's like I'm eating with a robot.
I'm sorry, I know. We need to get gas in a sec. You can tell me about it while we're in the car.
Would you put that thing away?
Hey, stop it! Come on, let go!
Who is that? Who are you writing to?
God, keep your voice down. Look, I've been driving for ages. I just need to space out a little.
A little? It's like you're a million miles away.
Can you just give me a break, please?
We were just taking a break, remember? Now we're back together, but I feel this is the last place in the world you want to be.
Well, that's what I'd call a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Ain't love grand? Come on, let's get out of here.
Ну, поехали, чё? Почему нет? О, здорово.
How do I look? Good. I'm a very apt pupil. A very apt pupil. Here, take my phone. Call for help the moment something looks fishy.
Офигеть. Русская песня, кайф.
Shoot. Right. I did, yes. Right, it was her. Yes, and? Listen, there's something at the end of this road that you don't want to find. If you only wanted to find it, there wouldn't be all this conflict. Drivers lying to you, drugging you with raisins, all the little glitches, things that don't make sense, the static. It's hardly been a smooth ride, has it? I'm just saying, there are two sides to every story, right? The argument back at the diner, maybe there was something missing for her. Something missing between the two of you. Fine. We can continue barreling along the highway if that's what your photos tell you. So, what did you learn back there from your photo?
Минут мужиком из телефона.
Oh? Oh, you have my phone. Why don't you call it then? And you think he's also this man with all the eyes? Hey, you said he has 10 of them, right? Have another look at that card. 10 little eyes. See them?
Смотреть визитку, а где визитку взять? Вот она.
Freaky, right? Well, almost there now. Time to get in character. Sure, I can't see a thing. What gives? I can't. The car is jammed somehow. What the hell? Watch it, buddy.
О. Должно быть? Видимо, да. 4-я поездка. Что это такое? Почему я в багажнике, алё?
Yellow. Copernicus? Is that you? Let me guess. You've gotten yourself into some kind of jam. Swinging by your toes over a tiger cage? Locked in a trunk? That doesn't sound like part of your dream. How'd you manage that? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. You've sworn to deceive me, Vern. I'm going to feed the birds now. I want to know the truth. Look where that got you. Speaking of which, did you find the box, Copernicus? Have you opened it yet? Figure out a way to open that box, Copernicus. Inside, you'll find out who you really are. Don't mess with him, kid. He's the final gatekeeper. Way too strong. You need to learn the spell first, before you can go up against him. Hey, if I knew it, I'd tell you. But let's start by getting you out of that box. Lucky for you, I've got my Farmer's Almanac here. Let's have a look. Hang on. See, cabbage, caraway, carrot, car trunk. First thing you should do is reach around for the latch. Sounds kind of obvious. Okay, next step. See if you can scare up the brake lights. Can you find them? It's a little gizmo with some wires.
Именно с проводами. О!
Okay. Yank on the wires and try to pull the lights into the trunk with you. Got them? What color are the lights? We need a green light, kid. A steady green light. That's the way forward. Gotta run now. Good luck to you, kid.
Ух ты ж. А-а-а. Нет, вот это не сюда, значит. Вот, это правильный цвет. Сюда, что ли? Не, значит, туда. Вот этот, значит, надо вот сюда, чтобы он был правильный. Теперь нам надо вот этот, скорее всего, надо вот сюда. А, ну все тогда понятно, лол. Это сюда? Нет, это не сюда. Это тогда мы куда? Это мы тогда сюда даем. А, не, подожди, лол. Ну, ну вон оно как получается. У нас только одна. А если вот так сделать, и это вот сюда. Есть! Сюда. Что это такое было?
ما أدري شو تسوي بسيارتي بس من خبرتي بهذا المكان راح تسح بعدين.
English?
English. آسف. ما أدري هاي مو صدق بس أنا أشعر به كلمة صدق حجة سعر. كل شيء هنا إلها دلالة رمزية السترن الجير والقرن على الدشبورد. هسه حتى لو أحد إيدي من السترن السيارة من كيف تمشي عدل بس من أقوم أشوف إنه هذا جنهلم. هسه شنو اللي تغير؟ إيه معود على كيفك. أريد أوقف.
Задолбал ты.
Knowing as fun, and I try to find an image of you. And the sweet fireflies, they dance in the night. They are stumbling on my way back to you. Puedes ver el horizonte al final del camino. Puedes ver el horizonte al final del camino. He oído que el cielo está tan bajo que no puedes pararte derecho. He oído que está tan bajo que hasta me toco las cabezas. Black nadzieja, popepa mnie do przodu. Gwiazdy na niebie świecą mi, gdzie ja cię znajdę. Et tu deviens, tu suis, j'entends des rêves. Na niebie świecą mi, gdzie ja cię znajdę. Ja cię chcę tutaj i jadę gdzieś do ciebie. Ulica wygląda z totalną drogą. Έχω ακούσει ότι ο ουρανός είναι τόσο χαμηλός. Δεν μπορείς εκεί που να σταθείς ίσια. Έχω ακούσει ότι ο ουρανός είναι τόσο χαμηλός. Δεν μπορείς εκεί I'm sitting here του οριζόντας στο χέρι. Chimère venue des enfers de montrer mais comment as-tu fait? Popepa mnie do przodu. Gwiazdy na niebie świecą mi.
Так, а тут что надо сделать, я не пойму. Каналу.
Έχω ακούσει ότι ο ουρανός είναι τόσο χαμηλός. Δεν είναι το πιο σωρετούλα Serce wygląda jak droga do horyzontu. Pamięć wyblekła nadzieja popycha mnie do przodu. Gwiazdy na niebie świecą mi, gdzie ja cię znajdę. Ja siedzę tutaj i jadę gdzieś do ciebie. A fantom wygląda jak droga, po prostu droga. Tyrants wail o estacan.
Так, а тут... Это что-то дает? И что нам это должно дать?
And the sweet firefly носит то сухо.
Типа вызвать помехи, что ли? Подожди. У нас есть что-то, что может нам как-то помочь? Ну-ка, ну-ка. Пьем. Тут ничего. А что тут сделать надо, я не пойму вообще никак. Есть инфа, что надо делать? Так, я бы это посмотрел, потому что я в душе не знаю, что сделать надо. По-любому надо что-то с каналами сделать. Но я не знаю что. Поэтому, если вы не против, я почекаю, что тут надо сделать. Вот. По-моему, я вот тут смотрел это. Да. Стоит вот.
Hi guys, this is App Unwrapper. I'm back with HitchHiker on Apple.
Тут понятно.
I don't know what I'm supposed to.
Puedes ver el horizonte al final del camino. He oído.
Used to translate. Oh. I thought. Oh. What?
Так, стоп, что? Тут, оказывается, где-то есть подсказка, что ли. Что с радио делать надо?
Ulica wygląda jak droga do horyzontu. Pamięć wybległa na ciebie, wymierma kopyka czodu. Gwiazdy na niebie świecą mi, gdzie ja cię znajdę. Ja ciecę tutaj i jadę gdzieś do ciebie. Ulica wygląda jak droga do horyzontu. Pamięć wybległa na ja popypa mnie do Serais-tu la chute świetle modele reflets de nos Qui es-tu, d'où viens-tu, suis-je en train de rêver, es-tu vraiment là? Un fantôme, un mirage, une illusion, ou bien es-tu vraiment
Подожди, а в текстовом виде это есть? Вот эта вот поездка есть в текстовом виде?
I don't know what I'm supposed to use to translate. Oh.
Que no puedes pararte derecho. He oído fireflies. They
Тут
dance
что должно быть? Тут должно быть.
They are stumbling on my way back to you. Tyrants race over the glowing asphalt.
92-96, потом нижнюю просто крутить. Так, стоп. Есть.
English? No, sorry. I could, of course, back in the real world, but it doesn't seem to have come with me into this place.
Так, стоп. Па-па-па-па. Да, все вроде как должно было быть видно. Я вообще не понял, что с радио делать. Ну, вроде разобрались мы. Запоздал немножко.
To me, this sounds like Arabic. I guess it depends on one's perspective. Anyway, as long as you're not going to start shouting at me again, it's an improvement.
Why? Да нет.
Kidnap you? I don't think my singing is that bad. How would I know? It's not even my car. No idea. I find myself behind the wheel here night after night. And the trunk, that's my dream too. You don't want to know how many hours I've spent in there, trying to shift my legs to keep them from falling asleep. What do you mean? Whose guard? Yours? Now I know you must be an English speaker. The only people in the world convinced that every story revolves around them. Who are you, anyway? I'm not sure, actually. But here, it's funny. On this highway, everybody calls me Al-Shatir. Copernicus, huh? Suddenly, this doesn't seem so arbitrary. Never heard of Ibn al-Shatir? A famous astronomer. I guess you don't learn about him in your schools. One of the forefathers of astronomy, in many ways a predecessor to...
Смотрите, получается... Ну, тут я просто, может быть, упустил, что надо сделать. И как переводить это. Ну, я же в видосе посмотрел, типа, это транслейт, типа, что он говорит. При помощи радио транслейт сделать, но как это сделать, там всех поймешь, поэтому пришлось, наверное, только из-за этого посмотреть, как... Ну, понятно, нужно, может, что-то с радио сделать. Но как перевести, не знаю, так бы я рандомно тыкал. Получится, не получится. Скорее всего.
Yes, that's right. Copernicus, Al-Shatir. Two iconoclasts from different lands who challenged the belief that the sun revolved around the earth. Two dreamers who had the conviction that their unique consciousness is not the only thing in the center of the universe. Maybe you're not just part of my story, like I'm not part of yours. You were trapped in the trunk, where I've been many times. It's like you've wandered into my dream, and I've wandered into yours. How should I know? Somehow the streams have crossed. Disturbance in space-time continuum.
Подожди.
Музыка как кайф. За музыку прям респект.
Me? Yes, safety. A place far away from wars. From bombings. From the cockroaches that crawl out as soon as the dust settles. On the news, you hear only about armies and religious madmen. But it's the gangsters that drove me away. They're the ones who did this to me. The Al Mahdi army. They called themselves an army anyway. They were looking for my brother-in-law because he worked as a translator for the US military. Neighbors warned us we should move, and so we did, twice. Yes, twice. No sooner had we moved the first time than neighbors started telling us that we should move again. That there were people looking for us. In the beginning, yes. A few years passed and we forgot about the threat. Life had returned to normal. And that's when they came back and picked me up. 2 days later, when I woke up in a Baghdad hospital, I found out that they dumped me off there and told the hospital that I'd hurt myself in a work accident. Yes, after that, I couldn't stay. The women in my family, my mother, my sisters, they were the only ones who knew. I was very close to the women in my family. They were the ones who were around all the times while I was recovering. The men, my father, my brothers, always working, always out of the house. I got on a plane to Istanbul, where my cousin lived. He took me to Izmir, where the smugglers are. They're easy to find. I bought a space on a vessel, headed to Mytilene, Greece, the closest harbor in Europe. No, they had a system that you would pay your money to a broker, and he'd give you a token. Once you go to the other side, you show the token. Only then does the broker pay the smuggler. We couldn't leave for 5 days. Too many Greek army ships in the sea. Every morning, getting up at 3:30 to make a go of it. By the 5th day, I was so tired of waiting that I wasn't even scared to get on board any longer. Finally, impatience had overtaken fear. What is your dream about? A breakup? That's it? Ah, that's more like it. Who has been kidnapped? Who's this person that's been taken away from you? Do you have a photo? Who knows? Maybe I've seen her somewhere along this highway. I know her, the same woman, but with different hair color. I just saw her at the gas station a few miles back. A decoy? What kind of game are you playing here? I'd say, you're lucky nobody got hurt.
Ой, какой же. Зачем вам по итогу была... Друзья, такая поездка уже 4-я. Пришлось пару раз посмотреть. Это вот в первой поездке с этими гребаными... Как его, блядь? С этими гребаными чучелами. И вот в этой поездке с радио я подсказку посмотрел, потому что я что-то вообще не допер, что надо делать. Просто посмотрел, блядь, решение, потому что как-то упустил, может, или что. Еще вот эта поездка, и еще одна останется. Игра пройдена, считай.
Yes, that's right. There was a scene there at the gas station. She was being questioned by two men. She seemed to be explaining herself, pointing at the empty passenger seat in her car. They didn't really seem interested in her, though. They were more interested in the empty car seat. Not exactly. There was a lot of pointing at the passenger seat in her car and shrugging. It seemed they'd lost something. Or someone. The leader, he seemed very unhappy. A guy in an orange vest.
Тут вариативность есть, но как бы не сильно большая. На самом деле. Из-за предела машины мы по факту выходим буквально пару раз. В конце второй поездки и в начале третьей. Когда в ресторане там сидишь. Я эту игру, кстати, у Купленова увидел случайно. Листал у него плейлисты и наткнулся, вот. Решил себе записать. Вот так она у меня и пролежала. Таблица. Думаю, типа... А сегодня такой, типа, думал, что-то человое поиграть. Заглянул в таблицу, думаю, дай поищу что-нибудь, может у меня в таблице что-нибудь записано. Не сильно большое по времени. Ну и человенькое. Я вообще думал Valiant Hearts постримить, типа, от начала до конца сегодня. И по итогу не стал. А вот эту игрушку решил постримить, потому что рассчитывал, что она где-то за 2,5 часа проходится, но... Это ладно. На самом деле я в первой головоломке очень сильно затупил. Этими чучелами, поэтому... Да. У меня из всех головоломок на первую ушло больше всего времени. Из всех поездок, точнее, как бы правильнее сказать.
A trap? So, they were looking for you? Sounds like getting in my dream. Getting in the trunk. May have saved your neck.
Попала в мой сон, в багажник. Ой. Так, я на всякий случай сейчас... Секунду. А то у нас еще... 2 поездки впереди, это не ластовая. Дай-ка я на подзарядку поставлю телефон на всякий случай. Опля. На зарядке бум.
No, I didn't get a look. I just heard one strange thing they said. That they were looking for a guy with 8 fingers. They were going to find him.
У меня пока в кайф, какая-то вот мистика тут присутствует в каком-то плане. Головоломочки интересные.
Something like that. 8
Некоторые.
fingers. 8 digits maybe. Uh-huh. And you wouldn't happen to have a strange blue box with you?
Опа.
That was the other thing they mentioned. They have the key, but don't want the box opened.
Кликать поле.
No, I didn't get a look. Say, have you noticed how many tumbleweeds there are suddenly? I don't know, but the weather also seems to be turning suddenly. Turn on the radio and see if you can find a weather report.
Так, а что нам надо? Нам надо... Что нам надо сделать?
My God! Get that thing off the window! Get it off! Get it off!
А как?
It seems to be changing the weather conditions.
Favorite Raisin Cola welcomes you to a daily hour of suspense and mystery, with baffling riddles and maddening hints.
А каким образом избавиться от колючек можно? С помощью радио опять? Стрёмные челы, блин.
Welcomes you to a daily hour of suspense and mystery, with baffling riddles and maddening hints that will lead highway for answers and questioning your own self.
Suddenly,
Опа.
it's sunny.
I know where I'm going.
It's not working. They're stuck to the car. We need some other kind of weather to get clear of them.
Какой? Не надо. Изменить погоду, что-то. Изменить погоду, года. Ну-ка. Погода меняется таким образом, да?
Looks like tornado conditions now.
О! Есть! При
Look,
помощи радио.
the tornado.
Но это уже
It's
полегче
starting
было.
to pull the tumbleweeds off the car, but it's not strong enough.
Warning, tornado.
Опа!
It worked. Oh, good riddance.
Вот тут чисто случайно на самом деле.
Look, that was very strange, even for this place. And the eyes on those things. It seemed they were spying, searching for something. Did you notice? What do you know about these guys? The ones who are after you?
И это вот стрёмные теперь поле, блин. Очень стрёмные. Представляешь, вот так вот ты едешь, и на тебя смотрят перекати поле, короче, просто этим. Просто глаз. Типа у тебя перекати поле, из которого просто глаз видно. И их много, это так стрёмно, капец. Ты, кстати, уже в курсе, что теперь можно будет... Да. Выбор. Получаем. Контрастом знаешь кого. Больше персов на выбор, получается контрастом, знаешь кого? Типа контраф фри-то-плей игроков, что ли, или... Раньше просто, типа, можно было накопить голду, купить пропуск за голду, а сейчас, типа, ты хер сделаешь. 30 августа. Это вот последний сезон, последние дни, когда вот можно купить пропуск за 650 монет. там дальше только за бабло. Но. Огромный плюс, что новые герои, они сразу всем доступны становятся. Так.
Seems he had a few extra to spare for the tumbleweeds.
Внимание. Контора. Так, стоп. Тык. Ты. Что-то со стримом. Так. Ну, у меня он вроде... У меня вроде он это... В рабочем состоянии. А у вас что? Подгрузка какая-то идет. Фиг знает что. Внимательно. Контора. Оперативный выбор появляется контора, сам знаешь. Так. А, ну вот, вроде нормализовалось, подожди. Вроде нормально стало. Во-во-во-во. Все, должно ожить. Я уж хотел ребутаться, нахер, ладно. Просто у меня подгрузка была лютая, что-то с телефона. Я обосрался немножечко. Все норм, да?
I see. What else?
Вот. Короче, БГ теперь для донатеров. Чувствую мужикам. Да. А раньше типа они говорили, что типа доната не будет, тыры-пыры, типа фри-то-плей игроки, туда-сюды. Спокойно можно будет играть. Из донатного раньше только косметика, считай, была, да и все. Конфетка лежит. Оп.
Oh, let's see. Balkan tours? Not directly, no. But I've heard about them. From a guy in Istanbul I met. He had made it through to Europe, but then had come back to get his family. But that's another story. He had come across these Balkan tours on his way back from Serbia. He warned everyone about them who would listen. Apparently, they had a charitable program to help refugees, promising to help them. But no one who accepted their help was ever seen from again. People just disappeared. And it wasn't just people in the refugee community either. Tourists too. There were strange stories.
Сейчас он договорит. Короче, по поводу богача. Free-to-play игроки также могут играть, типа, из плюсов всем доступны герои, да? Новые, то есть не нужно будет теперь ждать по 1000 лет, чтобы у тебя был в доступе новый герой. Либо начали жестко монетизировать БГ. Надо давать преимущество за донат. Пусть донатить. Россиянам и белорусам разве что в Valorant можно донатить, ФКС там. Я, кстати, не смотрел еще видос плагиата с валютой вот этой вот новой, как это будет работать. Я его начал смотреть, но не до конца досмотрел этот видос. Нужно будет посмотреть.
I only heard bits and pieces. Nothing very clear. Mirrors. Rooms full of mirrors. People losing their minds and never coming back. Yes, people who were heading from Turkey into Croatia and Serbia were being warned about it. Watch out for mirrors. Rooms full of mirrors. Rooms full of eyes.
Комнат полных зеркал, комнат полных глаз.
Well, my friend, I think right now the best thing you can do is run for safety. They probably have a good beat on your location, assuming the tumbleweeds were on their payroll. Make no mistake, these guys are dangerous. Honestly, I have no idea. But tangling with Balkan tours right now would be suicide. I mean, it's what they want, isn't it?
Там похуй, только бабки заливаете. Да это давно уже понятно было. На самом деле. По поводу того, чтобы лизам посрать. Еще, наверное, это было понятно после ухода Бена Броуда. Время прошло, и сразу начинаешь понимать, что, типа, близы там... Чисто деньги гребут лопатами потихоньку. Да вот все к этому шло. Мне кажется, блядь, скоро дойдет до того, что тебе нужно будет, чтобы открывать паки, покупать типа голду игровую. Вот эта монетизация, как говорил плагиат, с новой валютой, скорее всего, только для БГ будет. Это из начала видоса.
Right. Where did you get the box? They must be worried about what's inside. Worried it will expose them, all the things they've done, to her and to all the other people they've hurt. I wish I knew. Even if I make it to my destination, I'm still not home. That's what it means to be an exile. My niece, Nadia, used to ask me that question all the time. Where are you going, uncle? She was the only young person who knew I was leaving. Imagine, she knew when my father didn't. I was always mad at my sister for telling her. She would ask me that when I was putting her to bed. The only thing you can tell when a person that young asks you
Там визитная карточка, которую я давал ему, да?
a question like that at bedtime. I told her the truth. Not the truth, but the truth wrapped in the blanket of a story.
Я не знаю, это можно отнести к интерактивному кинцу, ёпта, что начинается?
There's a place where the river
историю
Tigris run through Baghdad. A place called the Two-Story Bridge.
Если это не интерактивное
When I was a
кино...
kid, I would go fishing there and look out at the water and wonder where it all led.
Ну, можно
As a
как-то
child,
плюс-минус к
I
этому
was
подписать.
told that the farthest place on the earth from Baghdad is a place called Fiji. I would train my eyes on the horizon and imagine that all the water led there, to the point where the sky met the earth. To my child's mind, Fiji was the place
Не, мне
where the
это
sky
пофигу на эти
touches
все
the
темы,
earth.
что в БГ не в БГ я...
These people of Fiji, they must be very tolerant people
Касается именно
to live in
доната.
such a place where one has to stoop over at all times and can
потому
never
что
stand up
FPS я играю чисто
straight.
почилить.
Eventually, they resolve to leave and find a new home, where the sky was farther from the earth, where the pandanus tree can grow high enough to be woven. So...
То есть я не дрочу прям жестко, типа, у меня, блядь, на этот аккаунт закинуто всего 300 рублей нахер. И то мне, считай, бесплатно подогнали это все дело. И кинцо. Адвенчура. Ну, по ощущениям, как, не знаю, как кинч какой-то смотришь, периодически решай головоломки его.
So old and bent that they no longer cared to stand up
Чисто
straight.
по ощущениям.
The other Fijians gradually moved away from the edge of the world, and the sky got a little
А ты бы
higher.
хотел, кстати, эту игру
And
пройти
then
или
they
как?
found a marvelous place.
Я просто давненько
It
она
was
записана.
fertile and lush, with
Сегодня
excellent
вспомнил про
weather,
нее.
an orange tree for every backyard. But there was one problem: earthquakes. Terrible earthquakes, as frequent as rains during the springtime in this country. All because the sky was still close to the earth. When there's thunder, it echoes off the roof of the sky and causes the ground to break.
К сведению, я покупал пропуск на БГ. Только, блядь, 2 раза за все время. То есть за все время существования именно БГ я покупал пропуск 2 раза. За 1250 и за 650. Когда вот он по скидону был под конец сезона.
But the Fijians adjusted. They built their entire civilization out of rubber. Rubber houses with rubber beds that would sway during the quakes, with rubber restraints.
Кстати, там же Пукич очень часто арены стал бегать. Интересно, он патча ждет на БГ просто или чё?
That would hold the sleeping Fijians tight while they dreamed.
Мне кажется, когда патч выйдет, он на БГ вернется.
But Nadia didn't want a bedtime story about that. She wanted a story about good and evil. The kind of story children like. So I changed
в основном на арену.
to be about a
На
Fijian
арену, да и на
princess
пайке
called
периодически.
Nadia, who finds the source of all the earthquakes. Yes, but it's a child's bedtime story. You can change the details as you go along. So, Nadia finds a dragon hiding under the earth. A dragon with a splinter in its toe, whose terrible roaring causes the earth to break. Nadia slays the dragon and saves the people by uttering a magic spell. Konothi Seauton. Konothi Seauton. It's actually Greek. Rolls right off the tongue, no? Okay, that was interesting. Can you say that again? All the mirror eyes closed. Seems like it. And look, that's not the spell's only power. The card. There's a phone number on it now.
Так. Что, блядь? 507, 555, 62, 74. То есть мы... Что, блядь? То есть мы произнесли какое-то заклинание, этот... Хератон, блядь. И на карте появился номер телефона, охереть.
Do you know what this means? I think you're ready to make a certain phone call. Ready to put your spell to use? Good. Do you have a phone? Even better. So, here's the plan. You call them and tell them you want to sign up for a tour. Here's the thing. If they act like they're taking you on a tour, everything is good. But if they've figured you out, they'll try to distract you while they kidnap you. Take it from me. They tell you someone you care about is in danger, but don't believe it. If everything's fine, then everything's fine. But if someone you know
А что там, турик еще идет или он закончился уже?
It's a trap. Get out of there.
Это буквально на чуть-чуть залетел. Да, ладно, поехали.
Dial the number.
Да ёбаный в рот. О! Надо было дождаться, блять, пока эта фраза «набирай телефон» закончится. Ой. Блять. Набирай телефон, сука. Набирай номер.
Yeah. Yep, what can I help you with? That's a big park. You near the Argus gas station on Route 90? Alright, I'll pick you up in an hour. You don't have a car, do you? Just guess from your voice. So, see you in an hour.
Ебать, как он угадал, блять, по голосу, что у меня нет машины. Охереть.
Don't worry about that. I'll be waiting for you once you land.
Ясновидящий, блять.
So, it worked then? I think you'll be fine. Just keep the spell close at hand.
Yup.
And remember, if they start telling you someone close had been hurt, it's a trap. It's a few minutes before 3:30 in Istanbul. There's another raft waiting. Another try. Thanks. To you too. I think you'll be fine. You have allies all along this road, even in the cars of enemies. I've left something for you.
Бля, что? А как мы едем, блять, если его нет? Чё, блять? Ладно.
Hey, sorry I haven't written in a while.
Не писала. Последняя, пятая поездка. Мне даже интересно, кстати, сколько стрим идет. Сейчас по времени. Просто чисто for interesting. 4:27 стрим идет. 4:30 по факту. Ну, ориентировочно, я думаю, 5-5,5 часов у нас займет прохождение по итогу. Надо будет посмотреть потом по таймеру стрима. Так, ехать 5. Охуенно, поехали. На ехать 5. Да, блять. Вот, ехать 5, поехали.
Hey, sorry I haven't written in a while.
Давно не
It took me all
писала.
morning just to figure out where to buy
Надо,
stamps
чтобы
here.
найти
So, I'm sending you something from my trip, like I promised.
свои поездки.
Last week, I was at yet another barbecue. People here really enjoy their pork chops, let me tell you. There was this old-timer there, the host's father. He was talking about inflation during the war years. He ran upstairs to get something he was excited to show me. He comes back down with a 50 billion dinar bill. He starts talking about, at the time they printed it, inflation was so bad that in the morning it could buy one sandwich. By lunchtime, it could buy half a sandwich. It's a beautiful piece of printing, don't you think? All these O's lined up next to each other. Anyway, keep it tucked away for safekeeping. The big piece of news on my end is that yesterday, I finally tackled my fear of heights. Your humble correspondent from the Balkans went hang gliding. Yes, me. Hard to believe, I know. I wasn't gonna do it, but this tour guide guy I met talked me into it, facing my fears and all that. But then the tour guide takes me to the hill where they do the hang gliding, and they're talking about the most crazy thing that happened the week before. You're not going to believe this. It's a tandem dive, so they have you strapped in with an instructor, right? Well, last week they strapped someone in, but the instructor forgot to strap himself in securely. They go running off the cliff and the instructor tumbles down the hill. The instructor was okay, just some bruises. But now the other person is stuck up in the air with no idea how to fly the thing. Everyone on the ground is freaking out, yelling instructions up in the air about what to do. The girl said later that once she got over the initial terror, it was like she'd been flying a hang glider all her life. It must have been exhilarating, conquering that first wave of fear. And once you're up there, it is amazing. The best thing is that you look down and there are these tiny white cotton ball things on the ground, and then you realize they're sheep. It's not so hard to steer either once you get the hang of it. Today, when I was looking for stamps, I bought one of those inspirational refrigerator magnets in a tourist shop. It says, "Do one thing every day that scares you." I know you think this kind of thing is cheesy, but I actually think it's profound.
Так. Есть.
I hope we can do stuff like this on our road trip together. Can we? Sometimes I hate how we live in Seattle, just sitting around in our own heads all the time. I feel like it's the reason we've been arguing more lately before I left.
можно нечаянно скипнуть, например? И за это дадут пизды или нет? Опа, бля. Есть. А, она сама на меня летит.
If you don't shake the fear out of your system on a regular basis, it curdles up into anger. I don't want to be angry.
Бутылка, блядь, что, бутылка молока, что ли, блядь? Ангер, блядь.
Well, time for your idealistic correspondent to sign off. I'm so used to writing emails that it hurts my hand to write a real letter now. How sad is that? But I promise to write more often.
Где еще памятные темы? Вот летит.
And what about you? I don't expect a real letter, but an email would be great. How is everything going? How did it go with that California assignment? The thing about grape farmers? That was this week, right? I miss you. I feel a little nervous about coming back home to you, but a little nervousness is nothing to worry about. That's what I've learned here. Fear is the mind killer. Love you.
Так, это все нет. Это все не все.
Jeez, there you are.
О!
Nice of you to grace us with your presence. I've been looking all over for you. You were supposed to be waiting by the post office, remember? Look, we've all got a lot on our minds since the accident. I don't have time to drive all over Mankato looking for you. Barely gotten any sleep since it happened. The tour? Visiting hours are until 7, so yes, you'll get a chance to see her. Craig, sure, it's only because of him that I'm picking you up. Honestly, some of us weren't so happy about the idea of having you around in the hospital. But he made a good case for you in that altruistic way of his. Said, we're not here to pass judgment. What? Hang on.
Что, блядь?
Shut up. This isn't just any kind of phone call.
Это что, блядь?
Yes. No. I know.
Наушники из будущего, что ли?
No, he turned up eventually.
Опа.
Yeah, he's sitting right here.
Это, блядь, это что? Что у нас, блядь, делает зубная щетка? Начало игры она, блядь, лежит. До сих пор нигде не пригодилась, блядь. Телефон-то понятно пригождается. Фотографии это памятная тема, типа, может показывать кому-то. Визитка окей. Но, блядь, зубная щетка с начала игры лежит, она ни хера не пригодилась. Охеренно.
Do you want to talk to him? Should I put him on live with you? No, I didn't think so. Yes. Okay, I'll wait then. What? It's called a headset. It's a good way to not wreck your car while you're using a phone. Something I would think you'd be very invested in at this point. Look, it was an accident, I know. Sorry. But you just don't pull a phone out of someone's hand while they're behind the wheel. You should have known better.
This is Skycam from KTOE, reporting to you from Mankato. For those of you heading south on I-169 on your commute, Copernicus! Expect some delays around the Route 14 junction.
What?
Don't say anything. He can't hear me. Only you can. Listen, don't say a word. Do you have that locked box? If you do, roll down the window as a sign.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to listen to this.
It's okay. You can close it now. No point in making him angry over nothing. Okay, good. You can't let these guys get a hold of that box. He may even have the key on him, this guy. They're taking you to her, but you have to be careful. You need to figure out how much they know.
To the hospital. Is this funny to you? Because it's not to me. Do you really want to go there? You really want to talk about this? Now? Of all moments? Fine. Listen, I know that she wasn't honest with you, that she couldn't bring herself to be straightforward about her feelings. I know it hurts you, man, but you two'd been growing apart for a while. In the end, she just wanted to be with someone more dedicated. That's the direction she was growing in. It didn't happen overnight, but the trip to Europe and meeting Craig, yeah, that was a big part of it. Fine, whatever. Yes, we're all working against you. Are you satisfied now? Because this is hardly the time to bring your hurt feelings out onto the stage. Can I tell you something? You're a great photographer, I mean, nobody doubts that, man. But at some point, if people keep screwing you over, keep betraying you, at a certain point, if everywhere you go, people keep being assholes to you, well, guess what? Maybe you're the asshole. The radio? Sure, go ahead.
Copernicus, there's no time to lose. You have to act quickly now, before he puts that helmet on again. Use this bell. Stop him.
What? Yeah, know thyself. That's what I'm talking about. Gnathi Seaton, Greek for know thyself. That's a good start. I know you've had a rough 24 hours, but we all have. I mean, she's my sister after all.
He's lying.
Hang on again, I gotta get this. Yeah, I'm here. We'll be there in just a few minutes. Yeah, he tried it just like we expected. Nah, I'm fine. Yeah, I agree. It's time to call his bluff.
Step on the brake. Stop him. Do it. Step on the brake.
Ah, what are you doing? Let go.
Эй. Все-таки мужик не на нашей. Его вырубило нахер? Тут с машиной какой-то пиздак. Опа. Опачки. Опачки, опачки, опачки. А вот и шкатулка. Ебать, что?
That was some argument.
Вы ссорились? А, вы ссорились.
I'm going away for 2 months. I'll be back before you know it. Here's a security deposit. Here's a security deposit. I'm going away for 2 months. I'll be back before you know it. I wasn't gonna do it, but this tour guide guy I met talked me into it. I wasn't gonna do it, but this tour guide guy I met talked me into it. So I'm sending you something from my trip, like I promised. I wasn't gonna do it, but this tour guide guy I met talked me into it.
You two came by my house, yes? See, that's my silo. There in the background.
Пришли ко мне в дом, подожди.
You two came by my house, yes? See, that's my silo. You two came by my house, yes? See, you two came by my house, yes? See, that's you two came by my house, yes? See, that's my silo. There in the background.
That was some argument.
А, вы
That was some argument.
Вы ссорились, это скорее всего.
That was some argument.
Ссорились в ресторане.
You two came by my house, yes? See, that's my silo. There in the background.
Подожди.
That was some argument.
You two came by my house, yes? See, that's my silo. There in the background. You two came by my house, yes? See, that's my silo. There in the background.
Visiting hours are until 7, so yes, you'll get a chance to see her.
She thinks you've caused some kind of accident.
I wasn't gonna do it, but this tour guide guy I met talked me into it. I wasn't gonna do it, but this tour guide guy I met talked me into it. So I'm sending you something from my trip, like I promised.
Отправить кое-что из своей поездки, это
I
правильно?
wasn't gonna do it, but this tour guide guy I met talked me into it. So I'm sending you something from my trip, like I promised. Here's a security deposit. So I'm sending you something from my trip, like I promised.
That was some argument.
А, типа, смотри, надо...
You two came by my house, yes? See, that's my silo. There in the background.
Может, это вот так вообще? О!
That was some argument.
Турились где?
That was some argument.
Турились за ужином.
So, I'm sending you something from my trip, like I promised.
Отправлю кое-что из своей поездки. Отправлю...
So, I'm sending you something from my trip, like I promised.
Отправлю кое-что из своей поездки. Ну, вот это вот я правильно, да? Судя по всему, да?
I wasn't gonna do it, but this tour guide guy I met talked me into it.
Может, вот так? Отличненько. Ну-ка.
Here's a security deposit.
Вот в качестве залога.
I'm going away for 2 months. I'll be back before you know it.
Уезжаю на 2 месяца.
Here's a security deposit. Here's a security deposit.
Visiting hours are until 7.
I'm going away for 2 months. I'll be back before you know it. I'm going away for 2 months.
Подожди.
I'll be back before you know it. Here's a security deposit. Here's a security deposit. Here's a security deposit. I'm going away for 2 months.
Да, я
I'll be
понимаю.
back before you know it. Here's a security deposit.
Подожди, уезжаю на 2 месяца, это самолет, скорее всего, да? Это не
I'm
авария.
going away for 2 months. I'll be back before you know it. Here's a security deposit. It's great, right?
Опа!
I'll send you something special from Europe to put inside. So, I'm sending you something from my trip. Like, it's a beautiful piece of printing, don't you think?
Типа.
All these O's lined up next to each other.
The argument back at the diner, maybe there was something missing for her.
Visiting hours are until 7, so yes, you'll get a chance to see her.
She thinks you've caused some kind of accident.
Авария это... Авария это вот...
Visiting hours are until 7, so yes, you'll get a chance to see her.
Может, вот
Visiting
так?
hours are until 7, so yes, you'll...
She thinks you've caused some kind of accident.
У тебя была какая-то авария. Опа.
Visiting hours are...
She thinks you've caused some kind of accident.
А, может, вот
She
так,
thinks you've
подожди.
caused some kind of accident.
Visiting hours are until 7, so yes, you'll get a chance to see her.
Бля, интересно это решить, пиздак.
Visiting hours are until 7, so yes, you'll get a chance to see her. Visiting hours are until 7, so yes, you'll get a chance to see her.
Будет шанс повидаться.
Visiting hours are until 7, so yes, you'll get a chance to see her.
С ней.
Visiting hours are until 7, so yes, you'll get a chance to see her.
She thinks you've caused some kind of accident.
Visiting hours are until 7.
Find the
О!
man with many eyes.
Отлично.
They're the ones who did this to you. He has 10 eyes. He wears them around his wrist, like a bracelet.
Ебать, что? Я открыл эту хуйню? Банкнота. Кассета.
Help me! Save me from this man!
Что происходит? Что за бред?
Help me, save me from this man.
Помоги спасти меня от
Please,
этого
I think you flew to
человека.
the bottle on purpose. What are you, the public defender to all things living?
Fireflies can't talk. Someone has to speak up for him. If the 6 tiny mittens don't fit, you must acquit.
Yeah, I'll set it free in a minute. I just think this light is incredible.
Let's keep him as our pet.
Now is being cruel. I think I'll always remember this.
This is one of those nights, right?
One of what nights?
We'll always have this. If you ever get to a point where you feel like you've lost me, all you have to do is find your way back to here and sit down beside me.
I hope the grass isn't so wet next time.
I'm serious. Write a note to your future self and put it in this bottle. If there's ever a point where things have gotten totally screwed up between us, that moment isn't real. This one is. All you have to do is find your way back to me.
What if I can't find the way?
That's why I've made you this beacon. A bottle with a green light to show you the way. Sense of direction isn't exactly your strong suit, Copernicus. Let's make a pact. With this honorable firefly as witness. I promise my screwed up future self won't mess this up for us.
I don't know. My future self can be a real jerk.
Mine too. We're going to make mistakes. Hurt each other. Everyone does it. So, time traveler, what news? What wisdom do you bring from the future?
That it's never too late. That any mistake can be fixed.
Good. If that's what you believe.
Ну и? Ча? И? А? Ну, как-то так. Очень много вопросов. На самом деле, надо будет как-нибудь разбор сюжета посмотреть этой темы. Просто интересно. Такая вот интересная, загадочная, немножечко мистическая игрушка. По итогу прошли мы ее за сколько? Прошли мы ее за... За 4:50. Ну, за 5 часов, грубо говоря. Вместо запланированных 2, ну... 2-2,5. Но объективно я там в одном месяце затупил очень сильно в первой поездке, так что, да. В принципе, такая приятная, человая игрушка, которая оставляет за собой очень много вопросов. Так, давайте сейчас тогда мы назад сделаем, я думаю. Сейчас мы сделаем выйти, и я хотел бы записать время прохождения. Ну, минус перерыв, грубо говоря, минут 20 там, наверное, было. 4,5 часа напишу где-то. Не 5. Ну, с учетом перерыва это почти 5 часов стрим. Поэтому можно написать где-то 4,5 часа мы это проходили. То есть на 2 часа больше, чем изначально задумывалось. Сейчас мы это запишем, что во-первых, пройдено. Давно нам записано у меня была. Ну вот, наконец-то времечко появилось. До нее мы добрались. Подожди, Бля. Все правильно. Вот. Это, бля, стоп, это паук. Это не то, это он в процессе еще. Сейчас, секунду, я напутал. Паук-то в процессе у нас. Сейчас исправим. В процессе. И цвет заливки на вот этот. Пожалуйста. Вот, HitchHiker Mystery Game. Что у нас по, значит, время прохождения? У нас с вами получается 4,5 часа, я укажу. Может у нас там перерыв еще был. 4,5. Хотя не, давайте сразу, типа, сколько стрим идет, так и будем считать, потому что с перерывами, не с перерывами. То есть стрим, грубо говоря, 5 часов поставили, 5 часов. Так, ссылка на плейлист. Это не ссылкой на плейлист у нас будет, а отдельно ссылка на прохождение вот на этот стрим. Вот на вот этот вот стримчик. Ссылку оставлю отдельно. Чтобы переходили именно на этот стримак. Потому что... стоп. Да, давай мы через плейлисты так сделаем. Вот, полное прохождение. И вот он этот стрим. И вот он этот стрим. Сейчас мы вот так вот копировать. И сюда ссылку Ctrl-V как бы ставили. Так, статус игры пройдено. 5 часов. Я не буду вот эти перерывы считать. Просто как стрим идет. В то время не буду писать. Так проще, я думаю. Еще одна игра в копилку. В целом мне эта игрушка вкатила. Прям очень хорошо. Так спокойненько. За раз сел, прошел. Кстати, да, я тут уже запалил немножечко. Иконочку. Планирую LA Noire пройти. Давно хотел. Но там были траблы, короче, именно с записью. Ну, как с записью. С самой игрой были траблы. Там, короче, чтобы играть в нее адекватно, нужно было этот скачивать, господи. Ой, не скачивать, а... Короче, нет офать, нахуй, полностью. А это как бы такое. Хотелось бы запечатлеть. А тут недавно захожу, типа, на православный сайт, так скажем, на торрент-игруху, смотрю, типа, новую версию выложили. Думаю, дай скачаю, попробую. Вот эта версия, которую я скачал, она работает нормально с Wi-Fi включенным. А раньше надо было немножечко мозги поебать, чтобы как-то это все реализовать. Мозгоебство было. Нормальными работающими сейвами версия, поэтому как доберемся до этой игры, так сразу не начнем, как время будет. Я думаю, мы как бранты закроем, там плюс закроем бранты и рогами, наверное. После рогами, я думаю, мы Лейнор возьмемся, ну посмотрим. Пока оно у меня лежит, как говорится. Ну ладно, тогда будем заканчивать, ребята. Спасибо, кто смотрел. Все ссылки в описании. Вот тут можете найти в описании шапки канала. И с недавних пор, кстати, в группе ВКонтакте также есть некоторые ссылки. Ссылки на 2 моих канала. Соответственно, как и вот тут. То есть вот тут в шапке канала есть ссылка на таблицу, ссылка на группу ВК, на мой ВК. Ссылки на каналы друзей, плюс на мой второй канал по игре Valorant. Отдельный. Также, как я говорил, с недавних пор добавил все ссылки еще также на... Ну, в группе ВКонтакте у себя. То есть вот, помимо Valorant канала, основного канала, тут еще появилась ссылка на таблицу с играми. Можете тогда вот уже здесь смотреть. Раньше был закрепленный пост. Но я потом уже решил вот сюда просто перенести, чтобы все красивенько выглядело. В общем, как-то так. Спасибо, ребят, кто смотрел это прохождение этой великолепнейшей игры. Ни капли не жалею, что прошел ее именно за раз, тем более она коротенькая, типа 5 часов. Камон. Давайте будем расходиться завтра. Если все получится, будем финалить бранки. Пост опять же напишу в группе ВКонтакте по поводу этой темы. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Лайки, комментарии, подписки, ссылки в описании. В шапке канала, в группе ВКонтакте. Также с недавнего времени появились ссылки на ресурсы, некоторые на некоторые сайты. Все, знаете, куда заходить, куда где жать. Все, ребят. Пока-пока.